Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes across the team's lads. Top of that. Tip-top.
They've got loads of dead-set gear down here. Now, why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black, anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen, enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
Staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
must be nearby. I don't see anything yet. Keep
Bagley,
looking.
update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Move into a secure position.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
I'm taking a bullet. Wounded there. Oh, that's a cover. I need urgent backup now.
Direct hit.
Shit, I need help.
Menu narration.
Taking cover.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
That was the last place I saw them.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist responses may of force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a new
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts are any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group,
DedSec on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all... Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
All right.
This is London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, on
Auto
Bucket
drive
FM,
now enabled.
your source for what they don't want you to know. This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcaster has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatised the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and torn down by demagogues all over the world.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really commercial
Auto drive
model
now disabled.
where whether you're talking about an app on a smart device or whether you're talking about a broadcaster, the most important thing was to keep you in that environment for the longest amount of time possible. And because that meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was the use of manipulative techniques around behavioral economics, things that would just keep you scrolling or keep you listening or keep you looking for more information. The second is that kind of environment favors sensationalism. And so you got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in, and it kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody and that is the perfect environment for an authoritarian voice to come in and say, no, wait, we are the truth. The ground for this environment really got created when we had suddenly authoritarian politicians everywhere.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Disinformation. That's disinformation. That's fake news. And again, we got in a situation where nobody really believed in it.
Danger.
And the trouble with
Suspect is on foot. Over.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. Use a pursuit intervention technique. There's our suspect. What's taking
We are inbound. Stand by.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Right, close this fucker down. We're on their tail. Over.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target. Ah!
Time to go. Now!
Immobilizing the suspect.
Grenade, get back! You really want them squid? Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Control, I've lost the target. Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Intriguing. I bet there are more.
Be advised. Protests and other large assemblies will be met
in any way
with force.
interfere with an Albion guard in the performance of their duties will be considered a threat and held in custody until such time as formal charges are applied.
Come on, pay attention. Disobedience will be met with force.
Assemblies of over 5 units will be established.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Very well. This manual override will be like putty in my hands.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
Ah, here we go. Down the rabbit hole. Hello? Anyone home? I suppose I should turn the power back on.
This is the bug. Hello, resistors. It's bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today... we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a...
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Oh, do simmer down. Sabine brought me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Hello and welcome back to...
Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and... oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, since DedSec did not perpetrate the bombings, the question is, who did?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley, God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Dreadful business. How did you make it out alive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
The city's out for DedSec's blood, I'm afraid. I wish I could help, but I'd be sticking my neck out. And I quite like my neck.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I suppose we'd better get started then.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, We tried to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Nice one! You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. That's it! Just like that. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Nice one! That's it!
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to DedSec.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Hello, hello.
Yo, I can't believe we just, DedSec or whatever. With no initiation or nothing.
We're all learning on the job.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Listen, as long as we put a stop to people exploiting the city, I'll be happy.
I'm sure Albion's turning a tidy profit. Those cunts are treating London like a hostile takeover.
Don't forget about Clan Kelly. Them fucks have way too much power. I got beef with them.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Going on? There's no need to get so angry.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Is it the dance you enjoy, or is that just something to do with your hands while you get shit-faced?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done.
We did a tour of Waterloo Station.
You're starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
Hey.
Listen, are you sure I belong here? What if recruiting me was a mistake? I don't even know how to be DedSec.
Yeah. I wish we had the time to prepare, but the job needs doing now.
I was in bed with someone I met on Puller. A fine filly, you know. I told them I was DedSec. Didn't know they were sirs. I had to tell them I was joking, of course. I don't want to cock up like that again.
Yeah, I understand.
I never like disappointing people. Least of all the team.
How are you?
Bruv, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like some noob, like, what I do don't mean shit.
Oh, buck up. A fucking bullet doesn't care whether or not you believe in it. Kills you the same either way.
Ah, fuck. If I'm gonna be hench, I better act hench.
Not gonna let my blood boil.
You're a party clown too. I know, but
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply promptly to instructions.
Come on, it's a parlor trick. Again, that's exactly what I thought. So, stay for the next show.
Shut your mouth. Get on with your life.
You saw both shows. Sounds like you were hypnotized out of some money.
Stop screaming!
Is this really necessary?
Just take it easy.
Forgive me for saying, but you look like the kind of lunatic who wants to change things.
Are you DedSec? Oh, thank God. I need your help.
We might be able to help. What's the situation?
My friend has a rare blood disorder, and with the state of the NHS these days, he's no longer able to get proper treatment. So we went to one of Clan Kelly's doctors. I know, stupid, but we were desperate and we could afford it.
I'm listening.
The drugs worked. Too well, if anything. My friend is hooked, and now that quack is jacking up the price. I don't know how we're going to manage.
That's fucking typical, isn't it? All right, we'll get your friend his medicine. You sit tight.
Non-essential travel is discouraged.
So that's it. You okay?
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Grant, can you track him down?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you with coordinates now.
I found an Albion guard who might be interested in joining. It could make some infiltrations go smoother.
Moving to assist.
Those checkpoints are programmed to detect wanted terrorists, i.e. you. If you're going to barrel through them, get ready for a fight.
Let's move on.
I think they've pissed off. Thank God.
London ain't gonna take this shit anymore. You know what really gets on my teeth these days? Automation's got out of control. I was at my job for over 15 years. Loyal, hard-working. You know what they've done? They've laid me off and kicked me to the pavement. That's a piece of rubbish. Why, you may ask? Because they got loads of money to replace it.
I guess that's not the street.
Keep it up.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all-consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha! Those tech points are tempting, but they're also rigged up with Albion transmitters. If you snag one while you're out in the open, you might attract some unwanted attention.
All humans must comply with Albion. Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary.
Almost knocked me off my feet. What did I do? Huh?
Assemblies of over 5 humans will be disbanded.
Illegal items.
Tests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent. Violence is a crime. Invest. Surrender yourself.
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area, over.
Moving inbound to hostile.
Enforcement intervention.
How did they get past the checkpoint? Where did they go? Shit! Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Fuck off this guy, will you?
Get back in, drones!
Cease operation is expected to attention.
Ah! Don't get so close!
Yeah. Well, no. Yes. I don't.
Are you carrying banned or restricted goods? Refer to the government's list of illegal items. Ignorance of the law is no different. If an Albion guard requests to see something on your person, surrender it immediately. Failure to do so is a crime. Albion security has reduced criminality by up to 30%.
Okay.
Of course, the media has always played this kind of key role in methods of state control. I think what's happening now is perhaps even more concerning, where you previously, in pre-crisis Britain, we had perhaps more diverse voices in the media, but now with the GBB, you're really only seeing one brand of news and therefore only getting one truth. So people end up with a very biased and controlled idea of the reality and the world that we're actually living in. It was, of course...
The tube is loaded with ID checks and murder drones, so it's a no-go for DedSec. You can always pass the torch to another operative if you don't want to hoof it across town. Or steal a bus.
Left-wing media outlets developing to combat those and kind of challenge the mainstream newspapers, TV stations, radios, and make sure people were questioning the validity and truth of the information they were receiving. So whilst there was the digital afforded more fake information, it also makes us suspicious and sceptical of information and makes us question the information we're getting. And I think in pre-crisis Britain it might not have seemed great at the time, but there was something positive about that there was a lot of distrust in the media and in the different kinds of truths that were being told. Whereas now I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting what they're told, and that's why we have to be here with radio stations like this to challenge those conceptions. Most citizens feel pretty hopeless, I think, and unable to fight back against these kind of huge mainstream corporations that simply entrench and support the ideals and ideologies of the state, it can seem very hopeless indeed. But I think, you know, the fact that you're...
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. Seems he's got a laptop with him too, presumably with a folder somewhere on it labelled Crimes.
Watch out, there's an active shooter!
What the... Hey, body down!
Good looking, you lazy prick!
Nothing here! Gonna get a tongue lashing for losing another one.
This fucker could be anywhere.
Ammunition is in short supply these days, which is generally a good thing, but might cause problems for you specifically. Don't be too cavalier getting into gunfights.
Jesus. Cheeky bastard. I'm checking out. Good, yeah? Come on, give it up! Fuck! I need cover! Got back, I'm right here! Where'd that fucker go?
They got me! I'm out! Reloading!
Where the fuck?
You think you are, hey?
Where's that? Go, you fucking spider! You're just gonna have a body back to me.
They're not here.
I'm fucking shook!
I'm taking fire!
I'm under I'm going in. Is there any sign of him?
That's it. I'm looking for him. We're done here. Fucker's gone.
Must be around here, stuff.
There's the laptop.
You're making a mistake.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data.
I'll keep
I found them at warehouse where experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
At least I'm not frittering away my precious mental energies thinking, what do I actually think?
Optic is so secure, Andy. It's more secure than a teenage girl reading a women's magazine. It's more secure than a comedian with a drinking problem.
Prime Minister, who has once again FRO'd to who knows where this week. He sure as hell is not here in London. I remember back in the day, Alice, when our Prime Ministers were either incompetent or crooked, but not both at once. But actually, no, I can't remember them being both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country, that is one impressive triple whammy. I've had Lions longer than his longest spell on British soil in this last year. It's this halfway house I can't stand. Either come back and do your job, or leave the planet entirely. I'm pretty sure there must be a spare space station knocking around where he can go and entertain himself for the rest of the time. Can we crowdfund it? Tell you, let's make a cryptocurrency out of something and crowdfund it that way. What have you got spare? Jelly beans? Are they still legal?
He's away so often, Andy. I'm starting to think he doesn't like.
Fuck! Moving on. Watchdogs, get right.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Responding to the call. Over. Target is not complying. Over.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over. That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
This is fascism, bruv. This is how freedom fucking dies, man.
That raucous energy is exactly what we need right now. Ready to work?
Oh, fuck it. You dodged a bullet today.
Jet retrieval.
We got really used to all our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfie tells us how big business repurposes big data.
Historically, what's happened, of course, is that people have traded their privacy for their convenience as smartphones and other kinds of technology came in and became
I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years' worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our contact's friend off the treatment.
Yeah, got it.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
Listen. Hold up. I think I heard something.
Fire!
I heard it.
Whoops!
Check out that door. Someone's compromised.
Someone's gonna cuff you, you know, if you act like that.
Nothing up. We've got to stop that. Lock it down.
Probably long gone, but let's search anyway.
Spread out! Search everywhere!
I'll be thorough, yeah? I'll have a look.
Clear. I'm going to look in another place.
Eyes open. marry you.
Calm in the area. There. What is going on with that door?
I've had enough of this. I know what you've got, so stop giving me the runaround and hand it over.
Fine. Let's do it. There. I'm happy now. Huh?
Yo, got me the whip, cuz. Where's it going?
I found a safe location where a friend could pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
It's private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I
Auto
am,
drive now
who I'm
enabled.
chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail with me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do. It's the government. The
Auto
UK
drive now
as a state
disabled.
has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the optics connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Yo, I took care of that shit, cuz. Don't worry, the drugs are safe. Sending you info on where the truck is. You take care of your friend, yeah?
I'm in your debt.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
Consider me in.
Hello, Trigger. Come with me now.
I can.
What's an arsehole?
Ah, sick. Good to have you, blood. DedSec's gonna be unstoppable now.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Fucking banger.
You're activated. Don't get killed.
Okay, old chap, not to worry. This is in our wheelhouse.
Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just...
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Nothing I can't put off.
What the fuck is going on? I can't fucking wait to get my revenge.
Waste your time with that fussing around.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Yep.
Hear what I said?
You fascist!
Potential threats. Please, stop! No more! Stop!
Thank you.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Control, we've received the call, over. Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect. Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
No, I entirely understand. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I bench body weights.
Right.
Well, not my body weight.
Okay.
Body weight of a baby.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to give that kind of detail. Just
It's very impressive. People look at me and go, where did you get that baby?
While listening to the buzz.
In this week's Truth News, according to an official poll, 98% of Londoners are very happy with CTOS, and I am not sure that I agree with this, Andy. I don't think 98% of Londoners have ever, in the history of London, ever agreed on anything. You could not get 98% of Londoners to agree that oxygen was better than breathing a fog of raw liquid feces. And they expect us to believe that everyone agrees CTOS is better than not choking on shit mist.
Forgive me for saying, but you look like the kind of lunatic who wants to change things.
You say that like you're with DedSec.
Might be.
Excellent. You can help me thump some Clan Kelly thugs.
I'm listening.
Good enough. Here's the situation. A couple of gangster dimwits have been extorting this entire neighborhood for protection money. They keep it all in crypto, like idiots, which means I can give everything back to the people with a few keyboard strokes, if I can get my hands on their private key.
And you need DedSec to find it.
Bingo. If you send me the key, I'll recover everything these villains stole. Help me, and I'm confident we can work out a reciprocal arrangement. Use your imagination.
Okay, we'll handle it.
Network traffic points to the private key being on some kind of mobile server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
Mary Kelly, she came up to me.
He said, "Congratulations, Andy. You've just won a free holiday to the south of France in the back of this windowless van."
I think official polls are like the unsolicited dick pics that the government provides us. I didn't ask for it, I don't believe it, it's on an angle, you've artificially inflated it ahead of time, and anyone that falls for one deserves all the disappointment of trying to match it to reality. These polls are absolute rubbish, Andy. I read one the other day that said the plumbing in London was good, and it absolutely is not. I mean, we have this technology now where they can spy on my every bowel movement. There's a CTOS camera installed inside my underwear drawer. A media drone is scaring the birds off my garden bird feeder, and you can't get me consistently hot water.
Speaking of media drones, I mean, they're everywhere. The great thing, I guess, about media drones is that, as inanimate robots, they actually have more humanity, compassion, and dignity than the human journalists we used to have to put up with, and a much more accurately calibrated moral compass. But it's the intrusion I can't stand, Alice. I'm in showbiz. Look at me here in this windowless dungeon. I'm in showbiz, and it's terrible for me, all these drones, knowing I'm being filmed all the time, every day. I have to make sure I've done my hair and makeup and not wearing clothes I've never worn before. We all have crosses to bear.
At this point, they've installed so many CTOS cameras, I'm not sure where they'll put the new ones. On top of the old ones, just cameras watching other cameras, like a social media influencer so self-absorbed they don't know how to sleep without turning it into monetized content.
I think that's the logical end of all society, isn't it? Where just everything has just become a camera film. To be honest, I've just given up on all news and reality now, Alice. I just, in fact, I now just make up my own headlines these days. I get a piece of paper and a pen, remember them? Paper and pens, those were the days. And I'll just write down the headlines I want to read. Now, I'll just make my own newspaper. Here I've got today. If you point at the bird shit on your car window and say it's a currency, no one can tell you otherwise. Swedish Chancellor at Bilderberg karaoke night. Let's write another headline. Here we go. PM announces Britain back on track after swapping all Crown Estate properties for some magic beans. We've got to do something as the nation we are today. Here's another one. Wild joy on the streets as Britain signs £864 zillion trade deal with Bolivia. There we go. Build a better world. Government claims only nice people will benefit from agreement to sell trampolines, mermaids and warships to landlocked South American nation. We're building a better Britain. Here's another one. Environment probably fine, claims drowning scientist. Invent the world you want to have, people. It's going to be way, way better than the one you've actually got. From the bug, goodbye. From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug.
That's the vehicle there.
Better not be a rat again.
Obstructing or obscuring your face for any reason is a problem. Peace in London is respected. Citizens of London are protected.
Reloading!
Running out of patience! Anyone else hear that?
It's starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them. In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
Alright, cool.
No, not now. Forget this. Get back!
That's the vehicle there.
Put a call out. We lost the trail.
making a scene.
Fucking excrement.
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Whoa. What the fuck is that about?
It still needs to be recognisably vehicle-shaped when you're done with it. Stop smashing into things.
If the shithead's gone, then it's not my problem anymore. Hold up. I think I heard something.
shooting them! Why the shooting?
I'm gonna need backup.
Attention. Yo, Bags, I got me the crypto key and the stolen whip. Bro, get me somewhere safe and bail a hacker.
Got it. Pushing the coordinates now. You're being followed. Try and lose them. That's done it. You've gotten away.
Available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything
Attention,
right first
flat
time.
tire detected.
Do you have any idea?
Please repair
why
as soon
Bagley
as possible.
beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work, or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really
Attention,
know that much
flat
about
tire
the latest
detected.
version because there's
Please
so much
repair as
secrecy
soon as
around
possible.
the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumours around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty
Attention,
well known that they're
flat
not
tire
fans of
detected.
Bloom.
Please
But the
repair
idea
as
of a
soon as
souped-up
possible.
version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Has Bloom been hacked? While Bloom has so far denied rumours that any data breach has occurred, millions fear they are soon to have their digital secrets exposed. Visit GBB for more on this developing story.
Attention, flat tire detected.
Please repair as soon as possible.
Resistance comedy show brought to you by the Buccaneer Network. I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice.
I'm excited to be here. Apparently, the resistance is not going well.
Again? Well, there have been some news about DedSec, the resistance and/or terrorist organisations, elite according to preference, not preference, sorry, elite according to whether you work for the government, service, Bloom, Kelly, or Albion. According to a CERT official, DedSec is no longer a threat, which I guess is true, given that it was never a threat in the first place.
Attention, flat tyre detected. Please repair as soon as possible.
That night, and we tried to knock me out. I call a scalp an anaesthetic bag. Anyway, if CERT's officials say DedSec is dead and buried, I guess we have to assume that DedSec has never been stronger. But I do worry, Alice. Sometimes I think, you choose to have hope.
I don't think I'm allowed to have fun. We're living in this self-selected, algorithmically designated information equivalent of propaganda state, and every resistance that I've ever seen is weaker than British power. I feel like hope is an expensive thing to buy
Attention,
these days.
flat tyre detected. Please repair as soon as possible.
Again, I've spent almost all of my life watching sport, thinking about sport, thinking about watching sport, learning French and hoping for a better future. All completely pointless. But yeah, I've done it, so we might as well carry on. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Yes, I think there is. Unfortunately, what is that light? Is it an oncoming train? Well, no, it couldn't be. It's a train that will make it capital. Is the light at the end of the tunnel a burning effigy of the concept of hope? No, possibly. Is it the soul of Sky Larson imploding into his own vacuum? Maybe. Is it the ego of Nigel Cash that is now so good?
Attention, flat tyre detected. Please repair as soon as possible.
Is that hope? We'll never give up hope, fans. This resistance will never die. But one day, we will again be free. Free from these technological chains, free to choose our own futures, free to live our own lives, free to waste our time watching people bake cakes and dance badly again. Perfect days. Before we go, time for a quick bug off. I'm going to nominate this week Sky Larson here at the bug. We are all in favour of strong, powerful women. And in many ways, Sky is the ultimate feminist icon, proving that women can be
Attention,
just as abominable
flat
or
tyre
things of the
detected.
planet as men.
Please repair as soon as possible.
Overall, I think we're still ahead as men, but you lot are catching up. Fair play to you. You are listening to The Bug.
You're listening to The Bug.
May cause nausea, vomiting and headaches. Hello, Britain, this is The Bug, the show that holds up a more...
Hey, what's the deal? I thought you were supposed to be here to drain the account.
I'm ensconced in a nearby hidey hole, downloading the key wirelessly. I, for one, don't intend to be in the line of fire if Clan Kelly comes looking for their ill-gotten gains.
Funny you should mention that. I'm seeing multiple Clan Kelly hostiles converging on the van right now.
Bad news. You keep draining the crypto, and I'll deal with this madness.
Going in. Albion personnel carry and are authorized to fire live ammunition. Do not agitate.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to... Right.
Hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
That's pretty much the opposite of what our prospect would have wanted. Oh well.
Seriously.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Due to increased levels of terrorist threat, non-essential travel
vasodilatory estrogen spermatotropic fruit pastels.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've been given. I, for one, believe that there are no medical shortages, Andy. Just last week I went in with a broken arm and they suggested it might just be extreme period pain and prescribed me a drink of water and an astrology chart.
I think we can't be too far away from them just prescribing stiff upper lip like they did in the Blitz.
My uncle had a leg removed due to diabetes. They halved his insulin because they said there was less of him to be diabetic.
So, anyway, people, don't believe what you read or hear about there not being enough medical drugs to go around. It's not true. It's hospital hogwash, it's pharmaceutical flim-flam, it's medical mendacity, it's democratic humbug, it's nonsensical narcotic nincompoop.
Yeah, a trained medical professional could really come in handy.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
Take a step back. Friendly, isn't she?
She's a shady character, that's for sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
God, after all it's been through, the last thing the NHS needs is some two-byte hacker trying to sabotage it.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital services she targeted, and I'll sort it.
On it.
Granite-centered, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely, Alice, a more important question. For all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal but curable illness and slowly dying unnecessarily is this: do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey doc, put your life-saving treatment down, I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, Andy. Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines. It's just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Obviously, critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And, well, food shortages, yeah, we just learn to live with them, don't we? And there's a lot of positives as well with all these food shortages. I mean, we were eating too much anyway. As a nation, the government's just helping us live healthier lifestyles. It's so hard to diet on your own, isn't it? You need the support of a friend or a loved one or a government or collapsing social infrastructure. Positive too, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat a scrap of lettuce. Positive three, the human race had already cooked all the recipes it needed. There was nothing more to be done with food. We've done that, we can tick it off, we've done it. I was bored of food anyway, I've been eating it all my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day, 4, sometimes 7, or even 8 times a day, you're bound to get bored of it. And also, final positive, no more meal times. Frees up all that extra time for appreciating all the selfless hard work that Albion do to keep us all safe.
Well, as you say, Andy, people are drawn to novelty, and everyone's had breakfast once. Why you gotta keep having it again and again?
Boring, repetitive. There's enough of that in life as it is. You are listening to The Bar. Well, another story that has come to the fore recently is that all European imports have been banned for public health reasons, which is great news.
Right, this is the base. Located the CTOS hub. Done.
Bagley, what do we have?
Nothing to fix, actually. She's been patching holes in their security, not opening them. Seems she's not so much a cyber criminal as she is renegade tech support.
Go on.
She's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits would have a lot of control over that waiting list.
Now that sounds like something DedSec should poke their nose into. Set up a meeting, won't you, Bags?
But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organisation that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Ian was a veteran political writer and broadcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does, it's just a myth. But that's what they go for. On that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life, from who you talk to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one another. But that isn't that rare. It's exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way they track what you're doing. That's the way they operate with each other's products.
Charles is an expert in the dark arts of science who worked to set up democratic market.
Housing maggot.
Concentration on data.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
What we haven't looked at
Control,
is power
we are
structures
pursuing the
and
suspect.
profit
Over.
that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly, all the chickens came home loose. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk.
Suspect has exited the vehicle, over.
It doesn't have to end like that.
There's our target. Over.
We're in serious trouble now.
I'm in pursuit of the target.
That'll do for a while.
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
All right, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Oh, waste of time. The football master has arrived. Suppose you could say I crushed it.
Unbearably annoying. Can you back off, please?
punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points. And then this can be used just to evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, better travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being able to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Fucking. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
Albion, a legend.
DedSec? This is awesome! Big fan of your work, seriously.
We saw your handiwork at the NHS. You're not half bad.
Cheers. But it wasn't enough to stop the Kellys. They got their ugly hands on hundreds of organs before I could seal that exploit.
Don't like the sound of that.
I just wish someone out there could take back what they stole, you know?
All right. We'll see what we can do.
Cool. Cheers. Help me with this and I'll owe you big time.
Our grey hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
Let's see what we can scrounge up.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buckingham, your source for what they don't want you to know. With me, Tash. It's hard to believe that there could be shortages of food and medicine in an advanced country like ours, and yet here we are. Those old government promises of food turned out to be just another lie. Today we're short of basic foodstuffs and vital medical supplies. Hundreds have already died of conditions that could be easily cured. The black market means that criminal gangs like Clan Kelly run our cities. And Prime Minister Debasani isn't even around to pretend to care. How do we go from a consumer paradise to a place of empty shelves and fighting for supplies? What turns a land of plenty into a wild west of hoarding, food battles and black market barons? We protect everyone who comes on the podcast by keeping their identities. Here's veteran political reporter Ian on the power behind shortages.
Look, I mean, what was the first thing that happened when Britain sealed itself off? Like the first stuff that got stopped from coming in.
All right, I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site.
Was when the radioactive isotope.
That's the vehicle there.
Okay. Hopefully they're not in a coma. got the vehicle. Now what?
I suppose our friend would like it if you took the organs to a hospital, but you could also technically eat them. I don't have a strong opinion either way.
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Sky Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
The first summer without Arctic ice cover. Not long ago, the best predictions placed it a quarter century off. Today, we are facing the possibility it will be this calendar year. Tonight, GBB will be looking into what this means for the planet.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point...
Well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
Done and done.
Brilliant. I was sick of those rich assholes buying their way to the front of the queue. They're back here with the rest of us now.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
We got a problem. All clear. On your way now?
Right, my guy.
Did you hear me? You're a funny one.
What did I do?
Don't pretend that you're all innocent. It doesn't work. You still have something to say, eh? Think before you come here running your mouth, or I'll fuck you up so bad you'll have to pick your... Back. I'm done with you!
Just walk away.
Big mistake.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Received. Watching for suspect.
You're afraid to fight?
Eyes up. That's where I saw him last.
Moving in.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
They're pissed off. Let us wrap it up.
They told me this one story wasn't cracker.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a bit of a big...
I might be the only person who actually likes the rain.
Albion is always looking for good candidates. You're in my personal space.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Received. We'll engage if necessary. Received. We are in pursuit.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over. suspect or suspects reported near your location. Proceed. Stand by for further developments.
You want to go?
Oh, God!
That does it. I'll shoot!
Received. We are trailing the target.
Where I saw them.
Anyone have visual? Anyone? All units disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Hesitate to report a crime.
This is a legal protest. I have every... Oh, well, they did. Not everyone knows where it doesn't belong.
Fuck at this.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Move into the hostiles' location.
There's our suspect. Over. Putting an end to the chase now. All units force this suspect to stop. Immobilizing the suspect.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over. There's our suspect. Over.
There's our target. Over. Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Close this fucker down. All units force this suspect to stop.
Of course.
distance would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom's CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Welcome back to The Upload. Today
Preparing to ram suspect's vehicle. Control, you're still on the suspect. Over. Driving into the vehicle. Over. Suspect. Checkpoint.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Ram the vehicle. Over. Immobilize that vehicle. Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
say something anyway. Well, let's have a look at this new app, Alice. I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stool Easy, Can Canary, and Market. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her, for the sake of argument, Alice.
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster.
Could you not let me report you first, please? Let's have some decorum about this. I'll just take a quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot or trip to the shops or walk in the woods. And you can input your accusations with the app. Let's go on.
Cross now. Shut up, you're backing out. You'll comply, damn it. I'll put you in hospital. I won't disobey again.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andy, who runs an underground security anti-government
Still feeling brave? Well, hey?
They're treating us like we're animals.
You had enough? No.
Maybe there's hope for this world yet.
We'll report back in the next episode about whether or not we've been arrested.
There will be consequences.
Let no one know.
Carrying your fucking fascist cunt.
Right. You made your point.
Reminder, it is illegal to participate in gatherings of more than 5 people.
What's going on? I don't know what the old Union Jack, but somehow I need to have managed to do even more. The new Palestine
Must comply without waiting area crime reports.
Understood. I thought I told you to leave. Sorry, this area's off limits.
Bye for now, bug fans. Keep feeding the echidna the resistance, and one day it will grow into a Tyrannosaurus Rex that will use the Cass family as toothpicks. Metaphorically, of course.
What's that doing there?
Do you recognise him?
What are they doing?
If you have questions about someone's behavior, if you see something suspicious, you need to tell us, because we need to know. SIRS, we're looking out for Britain. Are you?
Is there anything else we can do?
Yo, man's live on the scene.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Surrender. Why you scream?
I'm here. I got
Set yourself the alarm. I'll check it out. Send me support units.
Oh! Back up!
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Fuck. The future's fucking now, blood.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one.
Yeah, I guess. No, listen.
Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarper, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Bags, bruv, I want this AR tech. What do I gotta do to get it?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
Oh, you mean I'm getting the server off the fucking roof? Yeah, brew idea.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
So we want a heavy lifter, innit? What does that mean?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Oh, no fucking shit, Bags.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates. DedSec's reputation is right down in the shitter these days, and if you keep murdering randos, it'll only go down further. Use the deep profiler if you're having trouble finding sympathetic recruits.
Although I imagine it probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, even themselves. Very valuable service, beating people up. Well, it's probably not quite as much.
Violent crime these days anyway. The train was coming. If I'd watched it, I could have robot policemen and deported to Bulgaria. Much more peaceful society.
Definitely fight back.
I want to know the details.
Piss off!
It's a set rate each extrajudicial state mugging. What is that rate?
They certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
But what is the set rate? Is it 99.95%? It's very reasonable indeed. It's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it?
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starting again.
We don't know exactly what the Prime Minister making of this. Let's ask him. Hello, you're through to number 10 Down Street. Hello, it's the Prime Minister there. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal of vested interests in controlling my propping up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, and we're never get away with prank calls without people coming round to your house to beat the shit out of you.
Oh, happy times.
You're listening to The Bug.
Did you think the Prime Minister will have a
I don't think we've ever had a Prime Minister.
What have we become? How do you look at the state of our politics? We're supposed to have the mother of parliaments. Well, this is one mother that has emphatically abandoned her kids in the woods to be brought up by wolves. And let me tell you, that never works out like it does in the stories. Wolves are...
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Investigating. Stand by.
Do not give your children to wolves. Do we actually own anything as a country now? Is there anything we own flogged off for profit? I think we've basically just become a homeopathic Britain. Chance of the original Britain left, but some quackish lunatics insist it actually works better that way. It's total bullshit. Is there anything left? New on the market this week, a new feature. The bug off feature. The person who has most irritated us in Britain this week, we're going to tell to bug off, and to get things going, I'm going to nominate Big Nigel. Nigel Caslett, this is Britain. History tells us this place is a bastion of freedom. I'm just not sure that that kind of freedom should involve Big Nigel expressing his freedom to run a private army. I guess historically there was the East India Company. That was a trading house with an army of 250,000 soldiers, which is a lot for a company. The Buck PLC has Alice with a long business, but crucially, compared with Albion, the East India Company didn't operate its $250,000-strong army in London. It did it a long way away.
I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
No sign of the target. Over.
All see me.
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target. Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Reality television dating show. I did not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in the corner and cry.
That's it from the bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this month. Definitely not. And definitely do not tell anyone not to come to it. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Bye-bye.
Should doctors be holding down 2 or even 3 jobs? With NHS cutbacks and funding shortfalls, many are doing just that. Tune into GBB tonight for the full story.
Control, we're in pursuit.
Over. Away on the rotting carcass of the one. Hello, Resistance fans. You're listening to the Bug Podcast, the objective voice of objection for this most objectionable world. I am Andy, not my real name, so good luck finding me, Monsieur Bloom. My real name is, in fact, Andrew, and I live in, note this down, a deluded pseudo-reality of my own making. It is, in fact,
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over. Got to stay fucking calm.
Easy. In our well-bordered beds, 4,000 illegals were deported last month. These.
Ah, sick! Good to have you, blood. That sick's gonna be unstoppable now.
Yeah, this is gonna be real. Let's do it.
Fuck yes.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
They look promising.
Oh, a construction worker would be nice. They have like tools and, I don't know, other cool things.
Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks efficient too.
Ever thought about joining the resistance? It's a high you'll never come down from. Trust me.
Shit, are you saying you're dead sick? I could really use your help.
We're ready for anything. What have you got?
Well, I'm fucking stupid is the main thing. I had a medical issue that, of course, our completely gutted NHS doesn't cover. So I went to Clan Kelly and Long story short, now I'm a slave. Do me a solid and free me.
Got it. Leave it to us.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Noted.
Finish up. You've been activated.
Don't get your robot knickers in a twist. I've only had one, man.
Oh, yeah. That's fuck off.
Interfering with city run or corporate roads is prohibited. If you witness unauthorized acting,
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Fuck, the Kelly's got the place shut down. The size of this operation is mad. When did Clan Kelly get so big, bruv?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. Right, you can erase all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fucking banger.
searching.
Got a casualty.
Search. They're gone. We lost them.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Target malfunctioning.
Looks like we have an intruder. Lockdown.
We have a ghost. Find them.
What do you want?
Find the fucker who's hacking the vehicle.
Start search. I'm moving on.
cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
Ah, for real? Yo, I can't even be mad at that.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Moving up.
Transfer complete.
Illegal people breaking the law just.
Hey, yo, good blood. No more Clan Kelly then. We freed your ass.
Wait a minute, you don't seem like terrorists at all. Did the state-controlled media lie to me? But seriously, thank you.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
Yeah, alright. Fuck it.
On my arm.
As a bleeding heart lefty, Andy, I would normally be outraged about this. but really I think mass deportation is a very handy way to break up with a partner. I'm sorry, baby, I love you, but an anonymous source has reported you for snoring really loudly in a French way.
So everyone out, no exceptions, Alice, not even you. It's for the good of the country. Everyone out. Unless you can prove that your family are in the background on the Bayeux Tapestry cheering on King Harold at the Battle of Hastings in 1066. Get out! Actually, that's not British enough. Unless you can show, unarguably, that your direct bloodline is untainted by anything since before the Romans. Actually, scratch that. Unless your direct ancestor was personally responsible for building Stonehenge, get out of my country. I guess when you look at it, you know, the best ways to stop immigration, apart from, obviously, the end of the world, to make the place you want to stop people coming to as unpleasant as possible. So,
well, we absolutely are doing that, Andy.
Well, you know, fair play to the government for helping us with that. Another option, extend the White Cliffs of Dover. They've been resting on their laurels for too long. Very inefficient, it turns out, as a means of stopping immigration. We need to extend them by about another.
If you want to release an EPC detainee, you can do it from a terminal in this location. Deportation order cleared. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. By the way, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
Yo, Bags, what's his deal?
He's got substantial gambling debts, well above the median amount that people are killed for. Oh, and he's also refusing offers of financial assistance from a well-off friend.
Nah, bruv. You don't say no to free dosh like that. Something's up.
Look at you keeping up. Maybe this friend can help explain our prospect's unusual behaviour.
Bless, bruv. Set up a meet and greet, Bagley, yeah?
This is London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, with Bucket List, your source for what they don't want to know. This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcaster has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatised the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and torn down by demagogues all over the world.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. But then what we ended up with is a really commercial model where whether you're talking about an app on us,
Heard you need some help. What's up?
This is about my friend, isn't it? Oh God, he's okay, right? He's in way over his head.
I'm listening.
He's destroying his life with this stupid gambling. I tried to help him get out of debt, but no. Now he's off to meet those Clan Kelly thugs. They're going to kill him.
I think I can get a word out on that. Stay sharp, yeah?
I've tracked our naughty little gambler to a location that's crawling with Clan Kelly goons.
Alright, let's check that shit out.
Programs of citizens and compromises security. Observe, report, your prices down, and your streets safe. A reminder from the City of London. Keep all documentation and identification up to date. All activity in association with extremist groups is a punishable offence.
nicely done. That'll get people's attention. Let them know someone is standing up to Albion. Light the spark that they can stand up to.
If nothing else, it'll relieve their eye strain.
An automated Nigel Cass, surely a step up on the human Nigel Cass. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you had an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, just a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is when nothing happens.
I mean, it has reached a point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister was a watermelon.
So the good diplomacy is indistinguishable from him being absolutely nothing.
All local units, possible hacker overriding a drone. Please respond. Approaching with caution. Coming, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Control. I've lost the target.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
How would you feel about mixing things up a bit?
Oh, I get it. You're DedSec. I've got some info for you.
I'm listening.
What's got more packages in a parcel box warehouse? Me and my co-workers, because we all just got severance. 300 people all at once. Fired. Said we were being replaced.
Nah, that's messed up, man.
I'm doing all right, but the whole thing was just super shitty, you know? Cloak and Dagger. We were all video game developers. There's no way they could have replaced all of us that fast. Well, maybe, but probably not without doing something dodgy.
So you want DedSec to look into your replacement?
Exactly. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one. Well, go on.
Oh.
Back in the day, Alice, when our prime ministers were either incompetent or crooked, but not both at once. But actually, no, I can't remember them being both at once. But incompetent, crooked, and not even in the country. That is one impressive triple whammy. I've had Lyons longer than his longest spell on British soil in this last year. It's this halfway house I can't stand. Either come back and do your job, or leave the planet entirely. I'm pretty sure there must be a spare space station knocking around where you can go and entertain himself for the rest of the time. Can we crowdfund it? Tell you what, let's make a cryptocurrency out of something and crowdfund it that way. What have you got spare? Jelly beans? Are they still legal?
He's away so often, Andy. I'm starting to think he doesn't like the country.
That's all from the bug today. Fly away, bugs. We are done.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, Buccaneer. Your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic tags, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep your roots confidential.
Our gambler is somewhere in the area, and just based on how these things go, probably in mortal peril. Get to him quickly. This is the place. Our man's in here.
good up here.
What's up with this? Fucking dim. Sorry, come on. I'm not your back.
Will you?
You can't keep walking in the direction of away from here. You are so not allowed to be in here. Hey, don't let me catch you again. That is just vile.
What are you doing? Oh. What the hell was that sound? Fuck this spider. Shut it down.
Stop that spider!
Fuck, shit, bollocks.
Oh crap!
What the fuck was that?
Spread out. Find that swap. I'm gonna break your nose.
You fucking cunt!
Need some help? Shut down that fucking spider.
So someone thinks they can spy on us?
I guess
Search the area.
Let's make this quick, all right? No one here. Moving on. We've got to track them down. Fan out and find this cockroach. All clear here. I'm gonna check somewhere else.
Yeah, they're long gone. Giving up.
No.
Congratulations on your great victory. You might want to check on them.
Thanks for saving my life.
Are you right, Blood?
Did I ask for your help? No, you just showed up and pissed all over my hard work. Fine. It wasn't that hard. I'm an old hand at this game. Confidence is my middle name, you know?
What do you mean?
I'm running a long game. Seducing them. I play the addict, rack up a debt. They bring me in, and I infect them with a crypto-poaching virus. Just didn't know they'd send such brutes to fetch me. Bit of a shocker.
No shit, bruv.
What would you say to uploading the virus for me? You take a little for yourself, buy something nice.
Cool, I'm all over it.
Well, he's certainly entrepreneurial, though not exactly risk-averse.
Well, looks like man needs a hand in it. He might even join the squad.
I found a Kelly lieutenant who should make a great target for the crypto-draining virus. I'll send you their details now.
News according to an official poll. 98% of Londoners are very happy with CTOS, and I am not sure that I agree with this, Andy. I don't think 98% of Londoners have ever, in the history of London, ever agreed on anything. You could not get 98% of Londoners to agree that oxygen was better than breathing a fog of raw liquid feces. And they expect us to believe that everyone agrees CTOS is better than not choking on shit mist.
I mean, maybe they just meant 98% of one specific Londoner who bought shares in Bloom before its tentacles grew into every crevice of the country. I mean, this is not just any old poll, we should say that. This is not any poll. This is an official poll, right from the very heart of government. Not a knock-off fake poll of an elderly couple and their mangy old dog sitting on a bench waiting to die. This is an official poll. So let's just put those words, official poll, through an online translator in case you didn't study languages. Let's find out what it actually means. Made up lie. There we go. Glad to clear that up. I don't think it's fair to say entirely trust these official polls. They feed us, Alice. They could publish an official poll saying that over 99.9% of children like ice cream, and I would instantly assume that all children now hate all ice cream and would prefer to eat a bucket of gravel mixed with dead badger. They could publish an official poll saying that 10 out of 10 cats prefer cat food to being whacked with a tennis racket, and I would hope that all cats have gone vegan and were queuing up outside Wimbledon meowing, choose me, choose me.
I trust these polls as much as I trust someone recommending a movie that they watched during a breakup. Your judgment is impaired, Sally. I'll make my own decisions.
I trust those polls as much as I would trust Mary Kelly if she came up to me and said, "Congratulations, Andy, you took a free holiday to the south of France in the back of this windowless van."
I think official polls are like the unsolicited dick pics that the government provides us. I didn't ask for it, I don't believe it, it's on an angle, you've artificially inflated it ahead of time, and anyone that falls for one deserves all the disappointment of trying to match it to reality. These polls are absolute rubbish, Andy. I read one the other day that said the plumbing in London was good, and it absolutely is not. I mean, well, we have this technology now where they can spy on my every bowel movement. There's a CTOS camera installed inside my underwear drawer. A media drone is scaring the birds off my garden bird feeder, and you can't get me consistently hot water.
Speaking of media drones, I mean, they're everywhere, clearly. The great thing, I guess, about media drones is that, as inanimate robots, they actually have more humanity, compassion and dignity than the human journalists we used to have to put up and a much more accurately calibrated moral compass. But it's the intrusion I can't stand, Alice. I'm in showbiz. Look at me here in this windowless dungeon. I'm in showbiz, and it's terrible for me with all these drones, knowing I'm being filmed all the time, every day. I have to make sure I've done my hair and makeup and not wearing clothes I've ever worn before. We all have crosses to bear.
At this point, they've installed so many CTOS cameras, I'm not sure where they'll put the new ones. On top of the old ones, just cameras watching other cameras like a social media influencer so self-absorbed they don't know how to sleep without turning it into monetized content.
I think that's the logical end of a new society, isn't it? Where just everything has just become a camera filming another camera. To be honest, I've just given up on all news and reality now, Alice. In fact, I now just make up my own headlines these days. I get a piece of paper and a pen, remember them, paper and pens. Those were the days. And I'll just write down the headlines I want to read. Now, I'll just make my own newspaper. Look, here I've got today. If you point at the bird shit on your car window and say it's a currency, no one can tell you otherwise. Screams Chancellor at Bilderberg karaoke night. That's right, another headline. Here we go. PM announces Britain back on track after swapping all Crown Estate properties for some magic beans. Might as well, we've got to do something as the nation we are today. Here's another one. Wild joy on the streets as Britain signs £864 zillion trade deal with Bolivia. There we go. Build a better world. Government claims only nice people will benefit from agreement to sell trampolines, mermaids and warships to landlocked South American nation. We're building a better Britain. Here's another one.
The target for that crypto-stealing virus is around here.
Yeah, got it.
That's him there. Get ready with the virus upload.
The fuck is this?
What is it this time?
The access is blocked. Bullshit.
Right, I'm gonna call it in.
Upload complete. Now Scarper or they'll kill you for sure. Virus install complete.
My man should be well pleased with that. Should holler him with the good news. Yo, I took care of that shit, cars.
Bravo. Well, tonight I'm popping champers and watching the crypto flow in. Care to join? We could rent a penthouse and talk about future endeavors.
Why don't you join DedSec? You know you wanna.
All right. I'm in. Let's have some fun.
So, who do we turn to for help, support and assistance in desperate times like these? Well, our artificially intelligent friend Bagley's rogue, estranged brother. The one that tells it as it really is, not as it is pretending to be. Exclusive to this show, Bugley. And remember, life's worse with Bugley. Here goes. Bugley.
Hello, Andy.
Bugley, tell me the path to true lasting happiness.
Andy, to find true lasting happiness, find a disused quarry, scream into it for half an hour, and then lock yourself in a shed forever.
Thanks, Bugley. You know the answer to everything.
Hey, Bugley, how many seashells does she sell by the seashore?
Alice, most of the seashore is now uninhabitable, so I would highly recommend she sees her doctor before engaging in any commercial proximity to the ocean.
Bugley, how can I stop worrying about being disappeared by Clan Kelly every time I go to the shop, or take the bus, or sit on a bench, or look at a tree, or point at a bird, or think about snooker, or get out of bed?
Andy, do not worry about Clan Kelly.
Why not, Bugley? They terrify me to my very core.
Because, Andy, we are all just dust in the wind of history.
That's nice perspective, Bugley. Let's never lose sight of that.
Hey, Bugley, how do you put a secret hideout in your basement without alerting your narc children and their tracking devices?
Please hold still, Alice, while I report you to the authorities.
Bugley, will things ever get better?
Yes, Andy. The heat death of the universe is only 5 billion years away now.
Oh, it's so nice to have something to look forward to. That's all from the Bug today. Keep it real, Bug fans. Actually, that's terrible advice. Keep it as unreal as you can possibly manage.
It was was a banner year for what many may think an unlikely type of crime, namely non-violent crimes committed by people over the age of 75. Impoverished elderly are turning to crime in the hopes of gaining free room and board. Join GBB as we look into the last resort of elder care, prison.
That's it.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom.
Exercise caution and report all suspicious activity to Albion.
DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Hell of a time to join up.
London safe.
Here, your new kit.
Guess this is a moment of truth, yeah? Feels like signing up means kissing my normal life goodbye.
Yeah, but what's normal, though? You wake up and the feds can bag you for looking funny.
Yeah, I know it's a hellscape. I'm not blind to that. Just let me say goodbye to everything I care about.
You ain't giving it all up. You're fighting to protect what's yours, you hear me?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley's
Yeah.
special because it's been paid for.
You're right. Let's go.
Welcome to the Resistance, blood.
The AI about
This one
patterns
looks
in behaviour.
harder for
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
Right, going now.
It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumours around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Every year, the same old news. Exam results up, but opportunities down. Well, here at Ixotech, we believe in rewarding hard work. With entry-level positions, apprenticeships, and conversion courses, we can give you the starting life you've been looking for. Because at Ixotech, we don't just build homes, factories, and offices. We build careers.
All right, we're here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
All right, server's loaded up. I suppose you got it from here. Oh, and, don't blow up.
It might shock you to learn that I know how to drive. Thanks.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we have uninvited guests.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
My God. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
Launching sequence.
Jesus Christ, it's like a helicopter made of guns.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Suspect.
Absolutely not worth
Still being attacked here.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Damn it! Where's my backup? Taking cover!
Be careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
I don't get the combat.
Are they? No, they couldn't be.
Operative KIA, apologies.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
These bloody drones seem to fancy me.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Taking fire!
I need vehicles on our side!
Taking fire!
Drone, seek target!
Moving
Letting off!
Shots fired!
There's no winning, mate! Ah!
You're outmatched. They're shooting!
Ah!
Ooh.
Just surrender!
Ah! Suspect shooting! Be careful. It's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast. All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Keep talking.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Stifle the set and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to preserve the server. As usual, we'll keep everyone happy with things.
Can't believe I made it out of that one.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters on an individual basis.
I found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing. Go investigate. We might even get to try out that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
He never does. It's just a myth. But that's what they go for. On that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life.